Oh my god, I gotta read. Okay. There's that. We're good. We're chilling. We vibe gaming. Just chill ass vibes. I'm not. Wait. Do I keep her in the party, bro? She's not bad. I don't know what to play today. Yeah, bruh. It's a long time till Friday. I don't know. Play Arc Raiders. It was a fun game. Me, Teal, and Cruz played the other day. Yep. I'm gonna keep her. I don't know. I like her her little ability. It's fun, but I don't want to talk to Reddit. Well, then shoot him. What are you talking about? Play solos. You don't gotta talk to randos. You just shoot them. Or use the damn voice line system. Okay, did I go all the way up in here? I mean, if you don't want to play it, you don't want to play it. It's a fun game. You know? I don't know if it'll beat beating Ninja Gaiden 2 for the 30 millionth time. Or failing at whatever the super hard mode is for Ninja Gaiden 4. Ninja Shinobi Master Crystal Hardcore. But I don't know. It's just too sweet of a time. It's too sweet of a time to not have games to play. You got Tuco. There's just too much out there. I have too many games to play.
Hostilities are afoot.
I gotta beat this shit. Actually, I actually have one quest, or one more main quest. But it'll take a while to get there.
Combatant stand.
Health benefits available at your request.
And then I can start Ninja Gaiden. So that's what we're doing. Vibe gaming. Beating this dumbass game so I can play Ninja Gaiden. So I can beat that, and then I can play Where Winds Meet. That is not to say that if and or when Where Winds Meet comes out, I would have to complete other games for, like, I'm just gonna drop everything and play that. I just don't want to drop everything. I just want to finish. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a door? What was the point of that? I don't think any one of these have ever had a door that opened. I got plenty of play. I just don't want to dedicate. That's always the issue. It's always like, damn, do I really want to start like a whole thing? I get it though. I feel you. All I really want to play is Dispatch. Yeah, unfortunate on that one. Good old episodic. They come through, they bless your life, and then they leave you wanting. I'm surprised you went Phenomenon instead of Water Spitter, dude. I mean, I picked that guy by accident at first, but yeah, I went Phenomenon. I mean, I don't know what the other dude's stats was, but my guess is that his stats aren't better than Phenomenon's. What do you mean? Water goat? Like, I'm not anything having to do with blonde Brazzers as you call her. I'll leave it. That's to the side.
Yeah.
All glory to Invisibitch.
Not much piques my academic curiosity these days. This facility certainly appears intriguing.
So I'm leaving them room to work out their thing. Well, I guess their genitals aren't compatible. So. Was that a fucking what? Oh, okay. Thought that was a unique piece of armor. The snow bunny mind control doesn't work on us. True. I'm just saying, I wasn't even a gooner. I wasn't even looking at her mammary glands to spot her areola being out when she put on her dress. I didn't even see it until after I had made my selection. You guys should go that way. Why are you going this way?
Gun weapon ready, Commander.
I don't understand why you would look. You should have checked on the other guy. Wait, what's happening? Where are you at?
What kind of tomfoolery is this?
Give me. Ooh. I don't even know how you finished that voice line with your whole cranial area just discombobulating in real time. That was crazy. Examine bloodstains for sheet of paper. Brilliant. Decipher these blueprints of the Earl, which I cannot. I don't have this trait. Cringe. You can't be sure without studying them further, but these plans seem to match the building you're standing in. I like it. You can't crouch, so he just flies lower. It's so cute. I'm like half. I don't know. This area has been way more calming than the last two areas, and is making me hate the game less. Not that I have a lot of hate for it.
All hail
But I can't say there was zero hate.
Dispensing.
Oh my God, please.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Where? Okay.
Best
Friendly.
Maybe it's just a little cute, ambient, repetitive
preparing to attack.
in the music. That's one thing I'm excited about for Ninja Gaiden, is I want to hear the soundtrack like in context of the game. You got me excited for that. This is just a random ass building that I'm in. I don't even know why I'm here. Let's see. Yeah, something around. Okay. There's some people there.
This unit's optical sensors are insufficient for scanning the nearby electrical panel for its operational effects on the bulkhead door.
Okay. I kind of see what has to be done. Let me see something. Let me see. All right, what did I do? Fuck. Okay, wait. If I go down, there. Okay. Is there a number? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, all of those stayed. Okay, there's instructions for this that I don't understand that I need to figure out. Okay, let's see. Researchers notes. What is this hack? 11? Work carries on. When I was young and first learned the theories of what might be possible, were we to find a harness to the aether to be able to pull it from space around, pull it from the space around atoms, from the air itself, my life's work is set. What's set? I was determined to find out ways to harness and direct that power. This isn't important. The aether takes focus better than imagined. Our new lensical nozzles function exceptionally better. Unfortunately, today's test created enough thrust to shift Earl almost 2 meters to the west. Greater call for precautions. Is this it? In our attempts to create a perfect thrust, we inadvertently crossed the line into the scientific abomination. The new lensicles were too good. The aether became too refractory, and instead of channeling the energy into localized thrust, it was ignited as plasma and sent hurling across the lab. There was nothing left of the lab's mascot Sprat except an echoing yawl and the overwhelming stench of seared fur. Poor Mittens went up in a flash of vapor as the terminal she sat upon, a monitor, 2 chairs, a table, and my favorite lunch, a sandwich of pickled saltuna salad, were vaporized by a plasma-sized aether pulse. Now that we know this line of scientific pursuit can be so naturally turned to weaponization, can be so naturally turned into a weapon. I never understand why the fuck they word shit the way they do. We must lock it away until proper safeties can be created. Needless to say, the team was deeply disappointed that such riveting new research should be forestalled. But none questioned the decision. Back to root, nothing. Okay, it doesn't say anything about how this fucking thing works. Can I go this way? Can I go here? Go here? Fuck! So, there. No, there. And then check what I opened. Okay, frost dispenser. Oh shit, I should probably start recording. What skills and stuff are you using? My build got kind of scuffed early on, but we've made some return to normalcy. I'm about to max out speech and then work on lock picking. Let me see, 1 point there. That would be 13 at 7. I have 3 more levels after that, which is 6 points. I would have 13 here, so I'd be able to do 20 here. And then the last 4. I don't know. I may just throw the last 4 in guns for the DPS. Perks, Space Ranger. So this increases damage based on skill. Our speech skill, which is why I'm spamming speech. Because I'm basically about to get, what is that? A 50% damage increase or something, right? Trophy Hunter for crit. This is for sneak and mid-range combat. Auto mechanicals. This is just a good skill to have. Restricted access. This was a waste. I would not get this. Brand enthusiast. I would also. This could be useful, but I just stopped giving a shit about, because you need to have every piece of equipment that you have on has to have the same brand. So it all either has to all be Auntie's Choice. There's some stuff that has no brand that they'll let you wear, but it's the guns. It's the guns that'll fuck you. Like Order of the Ascendant, Protectorate. I don't even know what that one is. I don't even what fucking is this Earth Director? I don't even know what fucking symbol that is. And then that's Protectorate. This is Protector. This is Protector. Damn, I almost have a Protectorate build, honestly. This AK is way too strong, though. This is like fucking... Ooh. Man, wait a minute. Do I actually have... a Protectorate build? Okay, what do I have that could replace that? That AK's so good though. Zeranium ray. No. A bonk. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that skill. Brand enthusiast shit. Tinkerer. This gives me damage based off of engineering, which my engineering's at like 10. And then a lot of this is just social interaction stuff. I don't know. It's an okay build. I've had better. But the game didn't even have like the kind of cool shit that I thought it was gonna have, so. Like I've only found this is like the only science thing I found. Like I was a big fan of the science weapons from the first game. Shrink ray life, but I don't know. That stuff has been suspiciously absent. Or maybe I've just missed it. Because I have missed a lot of shit, I feel like. Oh, you guys stuck in there? Want some help? That'd get you out, guys. Researchers, logs, ignorance of fear, enhance, root. Okay, I don't think any of that was important.
I've encountered more than a few of these
Oh,
experimental
fuck.
weapons in my career. Messy, volatile, overpowered. Of course you want it, dear.
That moment when you say, yeah, there hasn't really been much science weapons, and then you find a science weapon. Magazine size 1. The Big Bang. What is this? Fires a massive projectile that obliterates everything in its path. This sounds omega dangerous. What even I only have 2 of these shots. Jesus. Well, 3 technically, I guess. What do now?
Hostile.
Why did it wait for me to start using the auto dock? Oh, you guys broke through?
Looks like they vanished.
Blood ran in and got 1 tap.
Thank you, dear.
Electrical
Take a moment to admire classic order industrial design.
Gotta love it. I'm just gonna open the safe. Wait, I wonder if this is one of those, there's like a place where there's supposed to be logs, but I think it's like temples or something. What? Nope. Chapels. Audio logs. Is this a chapel? Hmm.
I'd theorize we can put this hazardous substance to good use as a more lethal ammunition. And we could use the Rift device to tap a bottomless source.
Oh, does that recipe enhance Rift particulates? Oh, so the Rift residue seems like is a ingredient for making ammo for this Big Bang device. All right, I think I see what's happening here. Rift and Rift residue observations. Over the past few days, my team and myself have made a rather peculiar observation in regards to the residual matter that is expelled from the rifts upon their opening. The Rift residue, as we've taken to calling this new type of matter, tends to be expelled rather further than was first noted. Indeed, the matter has been found in some rather unusual places in regards to the point of origin within the rift. Behind doors, around corners, backsides of crates. None of these places seem out of reach for the rather miraculous and non-Euclidean substance. Dashing about in an effort to locate as much rift residue as possible before the rifts close, we're all... Wait a second. We're all reminded of the old Protectorate children's game, Find and Report the Contraband. In summary, for any future researcher, be thorough in your examinations, and I can almost guarantee you'll find more rift residue than expected. Nice. Let's open this up. Gimme. Gimme. Alright, doesn't look like it's up there. Let's see. Enriched rift particulates. I'm gonna go ahead and make a bunch of those. That way, when the time comes. Wait, odor of the ascended. What is this? I'll make one. Long rounds. All right, we're good.
Resorting to violence.
Oh, what's attacking me?
As indicated.
Why would you bump me out of the way? Well, where will we be heading next? Oh, there was a fast travel here. That's great. I guess we're heading back to Spyreton. Do that quest. I think this is Granny's quest. Okay. Let's start there. First, let me finish a little excursion into here. Buddy, you real dead. Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, we looped. I've looped around. I know where I'm at. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, let's get out of here.
I usually prefer assassination over technology theft, but I must admit that was a delightful little heist.
I feel like that was the orders, and then they're gonna want it back, and then I'm gonna have to sacrifice that gun in order to get them on my side. All right. Yeah, let's fast travel here. Because apparently there is a way to make the Order and Auntie's Choice work together for like whatever the last mission is gonna be. Is that, wait, is that a Nez? Wait, what the fuck? No. Wait, what? Who are you? Coordinate with allies. What is this? Auntie's Choice wants to capture Spireton to use it as a staging area to take the archive, but they need your help to do it. In exchange, Auntie's forces will assist you in dealing with the large protectorate presence inside the archive. Ooh. Ooh. Shit. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. I'm pretty sure the guy said, like Auntie said, if you do this, the order's just gonna hate you. I'm not gonna do this yet. Don't get me wrong. I ain't no bitch, all right? I could take that whole tower by myself. I don't need Auntie's Choice, okay? But we're trying to good ending here. Well, what do then? Do I want... I guess I want to see what this is. What's down here? Oh yeah, I guess we could do... Yeah, let's just do the companion quest. Let's go handle that. Was that video I sent the genre you were looking for? Oh yeah, the like sad synthwave stuff. Yeah, it's ow. It's pretty
Hostilities
simple.
are afoot.
Fuck. I mean, it's probably it's probably a pretty common genre. I just oh my god, there's two of them.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I just really enjoyed Dispatch's music, and there seemed to be like some cohesiveness. Fucking stop. Like in terms of the genre, and That sounds pretty close. I wonder if it's a little too much on the synthwave side. But I can definitely hear the similarities. Oh shit. Auntie's choice. Oh shit.
Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
Okay, I was actually hoping for this because I feel like
Hayes, can you hear me?
somebody left some supplies
I've
somewhere.
no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I,
What seems to be the problem?
It's really none of your...
Tell me.
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Why don't you tell me the problem first, then we can discuss payment if it's warranted.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first, I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Are they
The
hurt?
artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's
Yeah,
our sole earner, and
like the
should he be
Spacer's
discharged,
Choice jingle.
just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
And talking to him has no help. What about singing along with him?
Neither's been of any use.
Maybe it's more than simply reciting random jingles. He's got a personal connection.
Crab and crabble fabrics are exalting. The chitin shimmers and it shines. Your clothes will be so pretty, it's worth smelling like sea brine.
Bruh, no one has this perk, bro. What are these random ass perks?
Calorie killer, my weight loss pillar.
Farm enthusiast?
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
wait.
Maybe.
Wholesale
They're the kind of
spenders.
sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
I think I'm gonna have to just
It lets
figure
me
this out.
eat until I'm stuffed down to my feet. What did you say?
I'm trying to make a purchase. Can you help me with that?
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? You've been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Oh my god, I saved him.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot
God
believe
gamer.
that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt, if they had anything to pay it with.
Well, there you go.
Thank you so much for your help, stranger. We didn't know what we would do if
That
Hayes
is
was forcibly
not
discharged.
the person I think I'm looking
Has
for.
anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his...
Have a profitable day.
Profitable day. You know what? That's probably one of the nicest things someone could say to me. I hope your day's profitable, man. Me too, bro. You too. Thanks. All right, for trauma kits. Auto dot. Honestly, I want to see if I can get 100 inhalers. We're building. What do we got here? Is it just a heater? No. You guys got a leader? No, you're a trooper. All right, let's check in these buildings. Okay, that looks like a leader building.
This will be totally isolated from reinforcements.
Shockingly well coordinated since they locked us out of that damn machine.
Maybe a strategic
I got
plan would've been
Auntie's
better
Choice
use of
supplies.
Making more money.
Somebody's got to want
I
them.
know.
Does not.
They'll name you employee of the fiscal quarter.
God damn it. So is it not here? Is this just a random outpost? They must be deeper, like in here maybe. Let's get rid of that one. Oh wait, no, I still need that one. I actually still need all of these. Okay. All right, well, I'm gonna head over here. What's over here? Guy guarding door. What's in the door? Yeah. Just regular loot. Didn't see any of that, buddy. Appreciate you turning the other cheek. Alright. More death. What the hell is this big ass thing? Oh no. Oh no. Crabble eggs. Look at that.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Clean, son. Go in here and get my spoils. Okay, looks like that little research facility. Oh shit, is this one of the chaffles? I think it is. Can I climb this? No! Fuck, I almost had it. Ooh. Outsmarted. Out parkoured. God Gamer. You stood no chance. What the hell is this thing? Science 11, brother? Usually there's an indicator of what this is or what this monitors or needs to be set to. Instead, there's just a cryptic message. The stars were especially beautiful the night the first of the great punch cards was cast, especially those at an average distance of that many light years. Oh my god, it's gonna be these fucking chapels, and I'm gonna have to. That's gonna be like the condition for which the order helps me, and I'm gonna end up not like this will be the one that I don't do. Okay, wait, I see something going on there. Hack 11. Cringe. What we got? Okay, this points to this thing. That's at least 2 levels. Skill checks with difficulty at or below your skill level can be selected. Plus 95% damage to humans. Oh my god. Hello, Eddie. All right, I need at least 2 levels to interact with that. How you doing, bud? What's up? What's up? We're chilling. We're vibe grinding. Just getting this done. Technically, I guess I only have the main quest I'm on and one other main quest. But, I mean, we still got a lot of, little bit of clearing out to do before we tackle that. But I'm going to see. This may be a clear it out kind of day. To wrap this thing up. Okay, I need 2 levels. So this isn't happening. Oh yeah, it is a chapel. Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it, bro. This is gonna be the condition by which they help me, and I'm like, I don't even have the ability to do it. No, that means 13-hour stream. It shouldn't be that long. I don't think. Dear God, please don't be that long. What we got down here? It's like a whole crevasse. Do I even need to go down here? Oh, I think this is how I would have gotten up the first time. Okay, wait, now that I'm over here. Breaking the channel is that the channel record? Okay, that's an invisible wall. I could not go further. Yeah, I'm literally prohibited, not permitted. How long does this last? Oh, it's okay. It uses my gadget. Okay. At least when I've been present. Well, that probably is it then. I've definitely never did any crazy 24 hours. Wait, no. Well, there is one, but I'm pretty sure I just fell asleep on stream. I don't count that. Yeah, I think there was a night that I got nice and litty and just passed out. I remember it because I watched a VOD, and it definitely had, like, it was pretty dark, so you couldn't see, you know, much clearly, but I definitely stripped down to me skibbies. Oh shit. Investigate the smell. Sickly. Your weak stomach has been bested by the rancid smell of seeping from these crates. You quickly move to close the crate and notice a shipping label for the AC landing pad on Cloister near Winter's Grasp, signed by one Sub Rosa Finagler. But yeah, just show, you can just kind of see my silhouette. Stripping down to my boxers before I hit the hay. What the hell's down here? I don't know what's going on, but this looks kind of wacky. Is there a person down here? Oh shit! There's a quest here. Oh, it's okay. Alrighty. Baseball card. What do we get? +1 damage. We like that. +1% the damage. Hey, buddy. How you doing? A little nipply up here, yeah? Is there no window here? Is this just like coming into the building? Oh, there is. I'm pretty sure it's going in the building, right? Am I crazy? Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. They got holographic snow in the building.
Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
Yeah, I have proof that the crate of Crabble rations that made people ill shipped through here.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
Big speech check. So you won't mind if I tell those sick Protectorate troops you're here then?
Wait. All right, I'll talk.
Talk.
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
Okay, go on.
I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
Ew. Is Prism? The voice actor does sound eerily familiar. What an extraordinarily clever idea.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
I'm both grateful and a bit sick. Nah, I'll find a way to play it for him. Thanks.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Doo-doo-doo. So what do we do here? Is there a place on the map for this? That's what's active. Net. Wait, what? Why is that active? Make this one active. Oh, wait, that is. Oh, okay. Wait, is there not another quest down here? Enter unorthodox notion of recluse at Winter's Grasp. Which, that's where this... Oh, so these... Oh, okay, they're just in the same place. Okay, got you. Bet. Heading there. Why does this say talk to her? God damn it. Hey, why am I supposed to talk to you? Okay.
Officer won't want more imitation grabbing, huh? Too bad.
There's our target. Holy shit. I don't know if my little rift modulator can do anything for that one. It's a big ass rift. Also, what? I don't understand what this little area down here is for. Where that ladder went. Yeah. What is this? Is that open? No. I feel like we've been in here before. Yeah, big ass crane. Boop. Boop. I got nothing over there. Like there's a ladder on the other side and then you can just jump on this ice to get over here. Maybe that's an escape route at some point for some mission. No clue. Oh, we see Auntie's Choice. Ah, maybe this is where the person missing the... Oh, shit. Nopers. That is a... Stop. Buddy.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Let me in.
Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
Actually, I found this crate of supplies. Can you tell me where it needs to go?
Let me take a gander. Boot components. This is meant for the quartermaster at the camp guarding the archive lift, just northwest of the archive. There should be a finder's fee if you bring these to them.
Aw, damn it. This is not the area? We have business to conduct.
That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point, we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since.
We'll be in and out before you know it.
Sure you will. Yeah, well, suppose we'll let you
All
in.
right, yeah.
You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies. Then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield.
Absolutely.
Ultimately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
You got the right kind of head, bro. However, I'm not gonna die. Okay. Find Wintergrass leadership. I don't really want to report her, though.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
I've actually seen more of the war than you have.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need.
Oh God,
Thing
what do you
is,
need?
our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable
Be back
vulnerability.
ready, arm, bro.
Said camp is
We'll be around.
situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
Protectorate patrols. Somewhat richer?
You mean, what would you get? Some bits, equipment, improved good graces with Auntie's choice, reasonable rate for the work involved.
Have anything else you need taken
If
care
you're
of?
agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
All right, you shook her down.
Learn anything useful?
She conned the Protectorate into eating rejected Gravel graft parts and made a tidy sum.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then.
Oh,
Here's a
okay.
little something for your trouble.
Nice. I wonder if they let me in because I'm trusted. I feel like the game would have like identified that being a requirement because I feel like I've seen it before, where it was like, oh yeah, you don't have
a customer.
high enough faction rep. On that.
You have needs. I have purloined goods to upsell. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest and some
Listen,
well-built
you
order
can't
items.
you can't talk about
scavenged
having
from the very
needs and
facility.
loins in the same sentence, okay?
Just don't mention where it came from.
What is this? Oh, pet for the ship. Fan the hammer. Threw around burst on that. Oh my god, this is about to be the biggest sell ever. Hang on, but I want all the stats. Is there like one thing that I can buy that's like 500? All right, whatever. Fuck you. There. And now give me the rest of it. All right. This is about to be a big amount of money that's going to hit my bank. Let's see it. Holy 34,000 now. That was a pretty big haul. We take those. That. I want a special one of these heavy revolvers. These things look sick. I would never. Defenses. In combat and not attacking gain plus 33% every 2 seconds until your next attack. Reload or swap weapons. 3 stacks. So if you just wait 6 seconds, you basically get plus 100% attack power on your next shot. Interesting. Get rid of all that. I'll take the trauma kit. I'll take the pet. This is kind of meh. I'll take it though. Never know when, in the heat of battle, you run out of ammo. You just need another weapon with some firepower on it, you know? Bop. Alrighty. So we've resolved that little quest line. Let's set this as active now. Rendezvous at Winter's Grasp.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Does she know we're here?
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
She's here. I just need to loot them. I just need to loot. No! They're hating.
Anais. You're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Auntie's Choice mentioned traps. Seen any?
Yes, plenty of them. And scads of dead Auntie's Choice employees. They didn't get very far. I deemed it wise not to press much further. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
So we just waltz in here? Sounds too easy. Like, any idea where we should go?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
enlisting the facility's own incineration measures. Okay. What other kind of banned research material?
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
That sounds pretty bad, whatever all of that meant. Alright.
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Alright, fine. I'll do all the hard part. You guys just relax. Just kick your feet up. Marisol, I don't know in what world you just get to skate away. You're in my party. But here we go. Thanks, bud. I don't know what's out here, but this doesn't seem very safe. Go anyway. Oh shit. Oh, there's an area below, but I probably can just lockpick it, so I'll take that XP. But I saw the vision. I did see the vision, I think. Wait, I might still see the vision and go back there. Handwritten note. Tapetofat warns that of the many ideologies and doctrine found in the inimical, I don't know what that is, found in the inimical to the solving of the universal equation philosophism. I don't think that's a real word. Maybe the most pernicious. What a quote. A tremulous screed on the dangers of philosophism continues for 17,698 pages, all typed single space. That person needs to be mentally refreshed ASAP. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna pop down here. Boom. Open. Oh shit. Nope. We're playing the floor is lava. Is that what we're actually doing in the game? Okay, I thought. Okay, yeah, this is memes. Because see how it's not sparking over there now? Yeah, I thought it wasn't gonna spark over here either. But You just have to get close to see the sparks. It's all sparky. Let's override these codes. Unlock burn down rooms. What's a hack 4? Go ahead and do that. Access override codes. Disable lower defenses. There we are. What happened there? Oh my god, why are there so many music boxes? If those things have any kind of significance in the game, I am unaware of what they are.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Okie dokie. Alright. Let's go get the God Squad. Because of how absolutely useful they've been. We're going up here.
Hello? Someone there? Hello?
Oh, there's a guy here.
Please! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Like concerning, since it's all I have.
How'd you end up stuck in there?
We were sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
Are you suggesting we leave him in there? I guess he'll starve at worst. He'll burn up.
Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
We can't lose sight of our principles for the sake of ease or expedience.
That's actually a valid point.
Ooh, bigly.
Shouldn't forget who we are. And I suppose I'm not who I was.
I don't understand what you two are talking about, but it sounds positive, I think.
Do whatever you think is best here. I still don't completely agree, but I trust your decision.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or the whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess. Can you let me out now, please?
Let him out.
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
I wouldn't make her mad if I
Don't
were
have
you.
to tell me, twat. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Well, had to hit that lean back real quick before he left. Okay. R farming before you leave. I get it. Despite the notable spread of enthusiastic anecdotal reports, the usage of the so-called smart pharmaceuticals stored herein as a cognitive enhancer and study boosters is banned for all within the Order of the Ascendant. While the efficacy may appear to improve temporarily, perceived positive effects and are swiftly undercut by addictive behavior, poor hygiene, advanced cognitive decline, and worse. This applies to all items present, but 10x for Spacer's Choice Adrenatime. Stay away. Don't do the Adrenatime, kids. Drugs are bad, okay? Marge, come on, bruh. Let me lockpick stuff. Boom. Money. I love it. I love. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. So you turn off the stuff. Disable second floor defenses. Wait, what the hell was in this door? Baseball card. Pitch ball, whatever. I have completed the extensive refiling process required to separate the sequestered material archived herein the following categories. Theoretically lacking groundless suppositions. Intentionally spreading false data. Some overspill unfortunately may be present as it becomes increasingly difficult to ascribe intent to these cases. The line betwixt those deliberately aiming at being fallacious and those simply possessing wildly delusory reasoning is often so thin as to almost be non-existent. Please note, of all the many types of hazardous notions confined to this facility, prevaricated hypotheses are clearly growing at the most alarming rate. Yours truly, tenured archivist de Zuniga. All right, is that all that was in there? Now what we got?
That's over. Security around here was tighter in my day.
Okay, whatever. We tried. I'm still like the hover jets are still very, I don't know, kind of iffy sometimes. I never know if it's like, do I hold? It looks like it activates if I hold, but I drop some. I don't know. Confusing. Deactivate. Not met. Hack 17. I'm hereby formally requesting approval to access sensitive information found inside the Cataclysmic Inns chamber. Having found evidence that it may assist my efforts in solving the universal equation, invoking security clearance anchorite. Ooh. Security clearance acknowledged. Request provisionally granted under the conditions that it is viewed under the strictest conditions within the Cataclysmic Inns chamber, and no material are removed from the premises. I reviewed the research notes from the excommunicated seer. Oh shit, tonight, and properly stored them back inside the Cataclysmic Inns chamber. Having secured your approval, only a few pages of notes will be taken from the facility. Thank you for your assistance on this most important of matters.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Do continue.
Despite the signs on the way up, our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
What are you planning on doing with the research?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Do we just I feel like if I nope here, it's gonna be a slaughter. I'm gonna have to murder all these anti-choice people. We'll leave you time-wasting contrivances. The rest we're burning.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
Oh no, I didn't get to go in the room.
Burners are lit. Control board is activated.
Oh, I couldn't
Commence
go in
the
the
burn
room
down
either
process.
way. Near full. Time wasting contrivances.
Well then, that seems sufficiently Carbonized, cinderized, no half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
Why'd she say it like that?
Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
Oh boy. It's already spreading. How do we stop it?
Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
I feel like Auntie's Choice is not gonna be super chill when we leave here. I'm getting very, very ambushy vibes. But, you know, we're gonna do the regular. We'll walk right into it. Let's see what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Wait, why is this door barred? What the hell? All of these doors are closed now.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging. For anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Nice. Heading back on your own?
Made it here before you, all right, didn't I? Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this little something I made.
So we're good? You and I.
Yay.
Everything
Mod kit.
settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now,
Damn.
whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
You all right?
Thank you kindly. I think I appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that.
Yep.
Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Nice. We should probably
May
head
the
out.
plan fail.
Okay. Now you can get the hell out of my apartment. Well, actually, I don't know. She's not bad. She's not bad. She's got a good little attack, little burst damage. And she gives me the weak point thing that causes status ailments, which I kind of like. However, I still have to do Inez's quest, so yeah, she's getting swapped out. Womp womp. Speak with the quarterback. Oh, this is where I turned in that thing. Oh, nice. Oh, it was right there the whole time, bro. I went all the way around down here looking for this fucking guy. All right. Well, let's go back to the ship first. Can't fast travel. What do you mean? There we go. Okay. Granny quest done. Let's look at the workshop. I'll see what she had. Plasma pistol. Pistol now deals damage in an area. That could be interesting. Immunity to plasma and effectiveness in armor. Immunity to shot. Actually don't know. Plasma seems good. But these are kind of non-important. We could cook up some heavy rounds. We could cook up some long rounds. Could cook up some shock rods. Let's get those longs. Fuck it. Just full send it on that. I got quite a few heavies. I don't spend that much ammo that often. New pet.
Auntie Fizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
There you go, buddy. Oh shit. Yeah, super secret weapons on my own goddamn ship. Alright, let's keep it moving. Oh, we got skill points. Boom. Dude. Where's it going? Where's it going? I feel like I had a hack 11, a couple of hacks. Oh, no. I do need the hack 11. Yeah. Because that's for the towers at the cathedral. We needed hacking for that. All right, get out of here, Granny. Inez, you're with me. Unless we ever have to go to any place with Order of Ascended people. Actually, it may not be a super smart idea to walk around with you. We'll figure it out, though. This Auntie's Choice thing we can go to, though. I don't know which way would be faster. I'm gonna go from here. I think this way will be faster. Maybe not. Mountain issues. Turn into quest. This is like a random quest that we just happen to find an item for. And it doesn't even, it like didn't give you the turn-in location. I mean, which I guess is good game design, I guess. You technically wouldn't have that information either way. I mean, oh shit. Nope, stop doing that. Gotta hit that weak spot. Reload. What the hell is that thing? Oh my god.
I do it for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get behind you. Alright, let's go handle this guy too. What the hell's over there? Guys, relax. Why are you walking right into him? Oh my god, bombs. Live.
On the way. Someone's out for a minute. To the rescue. Right unseen.
Ouch, ouch. On fire, on fire. There's like a door over here, I think. Ooh. What's up there? Piece of candy. What am I doing? Oh shit, what is this? Engineer 11? Why do you hate me? I have engineering 10, by the way. There's a mine. Big ass wires. Hey guys. Friendly. Don't mind the big gun.
Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hey, you
Oh,
there.
I do.
I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course.
These
I need help finding
wouldn't
some
happen to be the
lost
supplies you're looking
Where will
for.
it be? That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
Yeah, give it to me.
Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance. The pleasure doing business with you.
Easy clappers.
I'm a huge admirer of your work.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. We press our assault on Lift 3 in the hopes of the robust defense gave some hint of the lift's continued operation. Though frustratingly, it seemed the Protectorate snipers and automechs had simply been stuck on this side of the lift's door, same as us, and were unable to retreat. After heavy losses, we found it locked. We found it was locked, same as the others, and gave no access to the Underlands. Underlands? Oh boy. I overheard Executive Hart say she believes the only way to reactivate the lift is retaking the archive. Though, since that insane anomaly destroyed the bridge, the only way to it is to go through Spyreton. Bowles, what she called the assault that, Bold, what she called the assault that require, said it would test our metal, but it would produce legends worthy of 5-bit novels. Is that good? Only 5 bits for the novel? In action serials. That may be so, but I suspect I'll be deathly ill on those days instead. True.
From a safe distance.
Bro's calling in sick. Well, I found the problem. You got no cranks. You need a crank. And then that'll make it do elevator thing. You gotta get a crank on there. All right. Next quest. Where is this? God. Okay. Well, yeah, we can run and do that. Sure. I'm here unless this bridge is like in an Omega no zone. Let's try it. Let's try to get this doctor.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in Order territory.
Exactly where I want it. They act all.
Alright. Heading over.
Wouldn't be wise wandering across
Okay.
that bridge.
Wouldn't be wise wandering across this bridge. Watch me.
Armed and ready. Standing by.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Captain ready.
Okie dokie. That chain lightning is just too juicy, bro. Because it also does shock, it looks like, which is big for a little moment. Oh shit. Zeranium. Going in. Base. Easy clappers. Who's worried about the bridge? Oh, another chapel. God damn it. Is this one going to be cooked too, or will I actually be able to solve this one? Bonk. God damn it. They're all hacking 11. Well, at least they all have fast travel points. So when I do hit hacking 11, but then I don't even think I'm going to be able to retune it though. That would really suck if I needed hacking and science 11 in order to do these. I'll be very, very not happy about that. Oh shit. Can I jump it? Oh my god. We made it. Alright. Didn't matter. Where am I? Hey guys. Thanks for waiting. All right. How the hell do I get back up? Wait, it's not lootable? Those are insane skill checks for like a quest line. And I don't know if there's any other way to complete those quests. What's going on in your little shack? You're like giant piles of corpses, right? Forward operating base. How's it going at the fob,
Welcome,
guys?
Distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your time under our protection.
Yep.
Welcome, big spender.
Hello. Just passing through.
Protectorate scum squeezed us good this time. I feel like a sprat of unusual size in a cage meant for miniature breeds.
Commander.
Hello. Hope you're here to talk business. Otherwise, I have to mark this as a break.
How's the war effort?
I'm not cleared to commentate on the nature of Auntie's wars. The sooner it ends, one way or another, the sooner I get behind a desk and away from this wasteland.
You seem a little work averse for an anti-choice commander.
Sure am. I'm not taking any risks on this law-forsaken ice hole. I survive here, I'll move into middle management and spend the rest of my career with my feet up on a desk.
Middle
Honor and glory
management.
for the soon-to-be dead.
The dream. What's better than coming in, telling a handful of employees on Monday what they have to do for a week, and then basically just figuring out how to spend your hours at work? Hopefully you find some good YouTube videos. If I have a failing in this life, it is the poor sense for when taking a promotion is actually a step backwards for my career. The examples are myriad, but by far the shoddiest wisdom I've exhibited was marrying to gain this damnable military commission without investigating where I'd be assigned or who I'd be contracted under. The Protectorate retreat to our strategic administrator mistook for their line collapsing, has instead proven to be a masterful feint. It lured us into a three-front war that put insane cultists on one side, gun-toting mathematicians to the other, and the Protectorate ready to clean up the survivors. In desperation, I offered treble bonuses to whichever unit could punch us through to Winter's Grasp, but I fear all that's done is open me to a class action suits from the survivors. Even if I live to see daylight again, I will surely face demotion, which will lead to a divorce that will leave me destitute. Though, truth be told, that might all be the luckiest move to befall me in years. Damn, writers working out their divorce in the video game. You got it, boss.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect to pick up with the archive?
Clearly they've added more automechs.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say them.
Ah, stop complaining.
Scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. They give me the creeps.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition.
Yeah, I don't care. Doesn't seem like there's like anything important here. Ooh. I will take some of that, some long rounds, some heavy rounds, some nades. Always a fan of those things. Have we picked up any? There we go. You alive?
Could sure use a few more contractors like you on the payroll.
All right, let's get out of here. This base is like in the cut. Holy shit, look at that. That is a big crashed thingy. And appears to have been here for quite some time. What's over here? Scrapper camp. Let's find this doctor. I hope the doctor wasn't on whatever the hell this ship is. God damn it. Okay. Here we are. This place looks desolate as fuck. That's a scrapper. Buddy. Oh yeah. My guess is you're in this cave. Oh no, you're probably not in this cave. If you are very much dead.
Liquidate him.
Shit. Alrighty. Good kills, good kills, good kills. Butt pats all around. What is this? Looks mildly explosive. It is not. Yeah, I don't think our doctor friend is in here.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in these caves.
Wait, what? Do they want me to search this? Yeah, there's no lab in here. Clearly no lab. Head to the other side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our shows have determined that you are likely to be in especially cold conditions today and that you should remember your cold weather gear. Uh-oh. Did he forget his gear?
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
Distress code. Am I supposed to be able to interact with this? Or that's like a distress signal, maybe? God, I did not mean to do that. Well, I'm pretty sure Doc is real. Oh no, Doc is holed away in a
What
base.
in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
Damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
Elevated heart rate.
Is anyone there? I have been signaling
Got our doctor.
incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office. By the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Okay, unusual levels of Zeranium, beast. I hate fighting.
Zeranium hazard ahead. Corrosion in this unit may occur.
I hate fighting in these tight spaces with monsters. Base, we can just disable the Zeranium. All right, great. Evacuation orders. My diligent archivists and scienticians. The war is encroaching on our doorstep. By my calculations, we have approximately pi days, an admittedly auspicious figure, to vacate and cordon off the premises before our research or personnel fall under the hands of invaders. Complete all your calculations in a collected and timely fashion and prepare all sensitive data for extraction. All machinery is to be kept on low power so that when the order inevitably emerges victorious, we may return and commence our research with immediacy. Machinery analysis. After a thorough perusal of all the machinery and equipment at our disposal, I'd have to say we've hit a proverbial jackpot. Those order nuts sure knew how to build the place. Everything is functioning as expected, and there's enough Zeranium here to power our lab operations for years to come. Oh shit. I'm a whit concerned about the pressure valves in the boiler room. Operating them appears to require a precision I'm not familiar with, and I've not yet had time to test them thoroughly. Oh boy. Yeah, so it looks like when they took over, they just didn't have the same level of mathematical precision to operate. And obviously that's going to lead to no problems. Your insistence that we researched the Valve network and develop failsafe measures for said network have become increasingly irritating. If something were to become disruptive with the Zeranium, and I repeat, this will not ever happen, I am certain you will win the battle against a couple of knobs and wheels. My concern, Mechanist Tate, is that the obsession is nothing more than a way to distract you from your duties, which, I remind you, is to lure ursopods from outside into the cages I've provided you. If you cannot handle the task, I know the executive who assigned you here will be quite interested to know about it. All right. Whoa, whoa, shit. Yeah, you thought.
Mechanist Tate speaking.
Oh,
I need the record.
Mechanist Tate didn't make
Mechanic
it.
has sustained multiple lacerations and severe head trauma. Odds of recovery, 0.
I need you to shut up.
Each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe. This is when I need it. Maybe I... No.
I love that he was recording that. We can all be so lucky to record our final moments on this in this life as we are torn to shreds by a ravenous creature.
What's Olaf? Ortiz?
What the fuck? Oh, sheesh. Yeah, there's no world where I'm not gonna have to fight that guy, right? Like,
No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Common causes of loss of vision may be attributed to the following: inflammation, disease, aging,
turn the light
and
on.
trauma. Seek immediate aid if you experience blurriness or spots.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
okay, that's good. I won't have to fight him then. How can you tell it's not Ortiz?
Simple. Ortiz is missing the fingertips of his right hand. Ship hatch accident. We gave him grief about it for weeks. But this man's hands are all right. For all the good it did him. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
Oh God, is she gonna bail on Auntie's choice? Uh-oh. Come on, I need you to leave Auntie's choice, ditch the armor, so I can take you places where the order is and them not want to kill you. How about that? They are you. Auntie's choice left you to die after her graph fail, remember?
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks.
Why are you making excuses for them? Look around.
But they gave me hope when I had nothing. If that was a lie, then where does that leave me?
As a
Suppose
contributing
I've always known
member
something to be true, though.
of my team.
If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors, then they can do anything. It's folk like us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
Oh boy. Are you okay?
My aim's steady, if that's your concern. I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
All right, we'll find him. I don't know if I want to let you loose on him because you seem a tad bit unhinged. Archive. Nursing ursopods. Scientician report. Grafting files. Following missive applies to all lab personnel. Please see Dr. Rasmussen with any questions and concerns. In the event of malfunction, the subject in question should be immediately contained and kept under close observation. Any further developments should be noted in full. As far as any subject that expires, it should be removed to the cargo hold and kept on ice within the containment chambers in case any biological matter should need retrieving for a future date. Containment surplus subjects. Okay, they had a bunch of animals in here. List of graphing. Okay, wait a minute. A or T, signs of slow failure. Subject refused observation. Release granted after 8 days. Curtis, catastrophic failure. Platelet transfusion attempted. Release not recommended until further analysis is complete. M. Luang. Luang? I don't know how to say that. No signs of failure detected. Release granted after 3 days. Let's see. Raptidon, catastrophic failure. Cispig, success. Exhibits greater capabilities in speed, intelligence, and resilience. Recommend transferring to a containment unit for further observation. Ursopod, pending. Undergone preparation for surgery. Strongly recommend keeping its mother within our strongest containment unit. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Where's the mother? Is that the mother?
Over here!
Doc.
These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Well,
Poor
Doc.
damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Wait. Yeah, I knew you were gonna be one of those little cloaking fuckers. Yeah. Oh, I need his card. What we got in here? Examine. If certain flora may be engineered to survive in controlled environments like Laplace Garden or this sunless lab, why can we not also engineer them to survive in the frozen wilds? I've seen success in modifying the properties of hardy plants like Arctic ginseng after all. Perhaps taking one step further is not entirely out of the equation. I begin with a small sample of seedlings as proof of concept. If it appears to be a viable avenue for study, why the possibilities could be exponential. I mean, that could be pretty sweet. Like a crop you could grow
Is this the
year
cub
round.
that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just.
Operating a centrifuge is not difficult. In fact, it's quite intuitive, but due to the repeated requests for guidance, here's your okay. Operating it.
Boy,
Am I gonna need
that
to?
must be his mama on the
no,
other side of the glass.
ginseng, medical,
we were too late
7.
for the soldier back there, but not too late for this
Oh,
guy.
there's the
We should help.
mama. Post-operative stimulant, brother. I don't have. I don't have the know-how for any of this. After thorough testing, we've determined that this cub is at the peak of its health for its age. No mean feat for a member of its species. Such resilience lends itself well to the procedure it's about to undergo. The essential question is, if we inhibit certain behaviors and physiological responses, would the bond between the mother and cub thereby be severed? And if so, might this procedure be used at large to disrupt the ursopod herd mentality and thereby make it easier to capture them or defeat them in a skirmish? With this experimentation's completion, we might find out the answer if the rest of the report is cut off abruptly. There's no way I can help. Yeah, I need to put it in there and medicate it, and then it spits out here, but I can't. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do, bud. That door is locked. Odds are that big creature is probably not gonna make it. What's going on? What happens if I open
The
you?
Cystipig has been released. The Cystipig is free.
Okay.
Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
Containment room key. Critter catcher. Oh boy. Low lethality tranquilizers. Shot to deal minimum damage, but living enemies afflicted by dissolve are automatically stunned. Tranquilized creatures are captured and added to the ship as pets. Oh shit. Wait, is this? Would this be how I do this quest without killing anything? If you read nothing else in this missive, make it this. The Critter Catcher is a high-powered experimental prototype. It is not a toy. While this gun was regularly used to capture various fauna for our lab in the early days, one too many unfortunate incidents have forced us to restrict its access. As such, Dr. Rasmussen now has possession of the sole key card to open the catcher's safe. And it may allow access upon approval in emergency situations, pending approval of necessary paperwork. Once again, this gun is not a toy. And make your shots count for law's sake. If we've wasted enough damn ammo as it is.
What wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them.
What are you doing, bud? The sissy pig curiously peeks its head out of the cage. It oinks in a manner reminiscent of a question. Feel like you can use a new home.
Adding this life form to the incognito will result in a 13% strain on supplies and an estimated 65%.
Join me on the ship.
Cystipigs are an excellent source of protein.
Boom. If we ever need to do that, we got it. All right, let's see what this.
Oh, law. Wasn't keen on seeing a fight between them.
Bro, these little range fuckers are so overpowered. Okay. I feel all right, hang on. I just want to see. She's probably going to get super pissed off at me for doing this.
Real rotten piece of work, you know that? Now his mama ain't letting us leave here alone.
Okay. I just had to be sure. Got sushi. You're back, based. I just had to be sure. All right, we're not gonna shoot him. We can get rid of this fucking thing. And I guess I'm going in the vent.
Getting past those ursopods won't be easy. They turn mean real fast.
All right, I don't think there's any way we're getting past these guys. Shit. Oh, this guy's weak. All right. And then we just take out the spitter here. Come on. Yeah, we just take this guy out. The mother's not even worried about us. We just mosey on by. What's going on here? Report. Nah. This message is intended for specifically for people who handle fauna. In addition to removing any sensitive information on our research here, I must ask that you all release all ursopods in our observation suites back into the wild. Activist Leslie has seen to it that all ursopod subjects be given the proper medicaments to invigorate them and hasten their reacclimation. Perhaps our presence outside will have an added benefit of distracting any would-be squatters from overtaking our laboratory. I'd say the chances are high indeed. That's why they were outside. All right, bro. You didn't come out or what? Open the door. Buddy. Open the door. Wait, dude, I have to kill this guy? I have to kill this hostile... the mother? Alright, listen. Mom, alright? I'm gonna open the door and you're gonna go to your kid. And you're gonna leave me alone. Oh shit. I can't do it. Damn. I'm gonna have to take her out, dude. Oh man, I don't want to do it. Sorry. Sorry, Mom. Wait, let me see what's on the other side. What's over here? Damn nothing. Well, sorry, buddy. You gotta go.
Signal, all right. Let's get the bastard.
This unit can't administer pain upon request.
He almost got me. You one-tapped Inez. Or she, rather, mother.
Wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are. What a show.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
We found the records that he underwent surgery here.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Ooh, who's a sponsor?
He's some manner of executive. I don't know his...
Okay.
Enough with the excuses.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourn every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
Historically, little good has come from experiments as unethical as this one.
According to who? You? If it's not in Auntie's history, it's ancient history as far as I'm concerned. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive. Make no mistake, if you kill me, my research and knowledge will be gone forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to what I could have prevented.
What's to stop us from killing you and taking your research?
There is no research for you to take. I purposely did not keep meticulous records. You know how it is in a competitive industry. I cannot risk someone else taking credit for my work. It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Do you have a graph that could help Inez?
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
Avoid this guy. You're no failure. You've reclaimed all you need.
I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure, I'll never forget it. Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent.
Ooh.
You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No, no. Stop talking.
Bruh.
Stay there. Don't make any stupid
I need
moves,
you
understand?
to take the
adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
His research could help so many others. The good might outweigh the bad.
I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier.
We
Even
take the
now,
utilitarian route
we
here.
can see what could have been. I trust you more than anyone, I think. The fact you're of the same mind only bolsters my inclination. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
Boom. The speech coming in clutch again. Speech 17 on that one. You can set the terms in as. If things work out, so many lives can be saved.
Law knows the folk hurt by the war could use the help.
Boom.
That's something I ain't lost sight of. I know Ortiz wouldn't have either. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the
2
cases for you
mod
now, as
kits?
promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
Do we finally unlock her her 2 abilities? Personal notes, new lab. So begins my first account of my new laboratory. I must admit, I had my doubts during our outrageously frigid expedition through the caves, but now that may work. Now that the work is finally beginning, my heart is singing. With no restrictions to stifle me, I believe we'll make swift progress with graphs beyond what even the executives could dream. Our only limit is our own ability. Normally, I might scoff at using second-hand equipment, but I must admit those order fellows do appear to know their science. They don't appear to know how to keep doors reinforced, however. That cave-in at the cargo door is letting in quite a horrid draft. Mayhaps the next soldiers who arrive with supplies can be put to work in fixing it. The first idiot wastes countless samples of Arctic ginseng in our storeroom, and now he's made off with our one of a kind prototypical coverall set. The utter buffoon. Archivist Leslie has urged me to send word to corporate or to put out a warrant for his capture by other forces in the region, but no, I shan't. Not only will I not let that wandering fool bring unwanted eyes toward our operations here, but it's only a matter of time before the elements claim him, and I might send a mechanist or two to retrieve the prototype off his body. Poor form, Trooper Wallingford, you died as you lived. Outgoing messages. To all staffers from Doc Rasmussen. Reminder of secrecy. I have been instructed to stress the importance of keeping the lab's locations and purpose secret. What we do here may only be discussed between those who are present in the lab at any time. No, your buddies PlanetSide or your off-world lovers are not exempt from this rule. Any found to be exchanging confidential information will swiftly be reprimanded and demoted. As a reminder, when you're on duty here, your only outside contact is to be with troopers who will make weekly supply drops to the mall. And no, they are not exempt from the previous rule either. Urgent. Shh. Not to cause undue alarm, but I write to inform you that we've experienced a bit of a Zeranium leak here in the laboratory. RIP. But my best mechanic is investigating a fix as I write this. I expect operations to be back up and running at full capacity at this time tomorrow. Just know that if you, for some reason, see a dip in productivity during this time, this will be the reason why. I'm just as upset as you are, sir. I had put one of my most exciting experiments to date on hold just as surgery was due to begin. Still, I trust the results will be well worth the wait for both of us. Still urgent, sir. An unwelcome development has occurred. It seems the beasts in containment are more clever than we realize. As we've been distracted with the leak, the creatures have seized the advantage and broken free of their cages. Oh, how they rampage. Oh, how they roar. I have sent an emergency SOS signal out over the frequency we use for our supply drops. With any luck, they'll hear our plea and swoop in for a rescue. If they do not, well, I fear nobody in the lab will be left alive in the wake of these ravenous beasts. I might suggest putting a cover story together in case the message appears to have hastily been sent. I mean, nothing got in here. Why'd he hastily send it? Oh, ooh. Pick up the manatee part. Oh, yeah. Graph. Boom, boom. Where are those at? Oh, shit, son. Grafted up.
I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You are free to leave unhindered. I'll be off to Fairfield soon.
Okay, where was it that I needed to get into with his key? I know this opens. Oh, this door. There's no workbench out here, right? Pop that bad boy in. Open sesame. Oh, this should be lootable. What's happening? Doo. Vendor trash. A lot of crude biomass, man. Hey, buddy. Alright, I guess we're out of here. Boop. Return to Ethel's lab. Yeah. Let's go turn that in. Also, let's
Have an
see.
update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might end the universe.
Oh, another part of your quest. Wait. No, what? Goddamn, what the hell? Still blocked? I'm guessing we have to go turn it in. All right, fine, fuck it. Do, 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 do. I'll deal with you in a second, Granny. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I don't care. maybe I just want to beat the game. Okay. This should get us. No, it's only gonna be one. I'm guessing. There's no way they give me
I'm trying not
two
to fret about these rifts
two
so much.
kits.
Every time I
Oh man, this runs smoother now. Ball. Help! Fix my graph! Doc!
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. Hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
Ooh. I feel like the crowd control. I feel like the Ursopod's gonna be better. I don't think she's doing anything crazy with crowd control. And plus I have my shock rods for that. So yeah, we'll do
Then
the
I'll choose the
Ursopod.
same. Just refrain from any slug jokes.
Ursopod is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts?
Wait, she didn't lose her
What is
previous.
it, dear?
Okay, I don't think she
You
did.
look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Tell her about the
There's
lab.
a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And... Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Bro, those
Still
graphs
operating.
look so
Inez, do you feel all right?
haphazardly
The program
put together.
shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. Paying them no
Isn't it
mind,
past
giving them
your
no honor,
bedtime?
even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he...
He killed
Well,
a
you're
friend
not in
of
my
mine.
bed, so no. I'm
And you're
playing.
telling me you knew nothing
That
of
was a
it?
good line, though.
Inez, I
That was a
swear
good
I
line.
didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
How do you know I'm not? It's just my giant pillow.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all the...
Oh, Inez, I know
Oh my
you
God,
do.
they want
But
another
with the
mission
program
of
officially
this?
shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
How about a name where
His
we can
name is
find him?
Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right?
Listen, we didn't
I
kill
spared
the
him
other
and his
doctor,
research for
so this
purpose.
guy'll be fine.
If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But
We could talk details later. We need to find Willard first.
I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry.
Oh,
Inez,
shit.
what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna see this mission
Now,
through.
You get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
Since we've already went off course and done a planet hop, so like this is the main mission right now. Alrighty. We need to get back to the ship, back in orbit, and to the Undisputed Claim. Which this place has like 1 million offices, bro. No.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment?
Oh, here.
We
What
got
are
the
we doing?
intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed Claims our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen
How
will
are
have
you?
counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the
doing good.
lab. I went there to kill
Just
that man for what he did to
tryna-
Ortiz, and instead let him walk
I'm
away
trying to
with
put
his
a bow on
research.
this game. Just trying
Didn't
to beat
realize
this.
till I saw the lab what a fool I was.
I'm trying to beat
All
this
for
and
thinking
Ninja
that company
Gaiden
folk give a
before
damn about
Friday.
each other. Even so, I still reckon we got a real shot of making things better. Auntie's Choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake.
He's not gonna over like you just want. I do, just because I know I'm like super close to the end. And, you know, the game fatigue certainly has worn in, but I mean, like this, the questline that I'm doing now, I've wanted to do for a while. So this is actually more on the exciting side. But just like kind of doing side quests and like tying up loose ends and like trying to do all the work I need to do to get the ending that I want. Yeah, definitely experiences some fatigue on that. What's Friday? The new Kirby? No, a game called Where Winds Meet, which sounds like just a crazy. It's supposed to be like a wuxia, or how do you say this? Wuxia. So like, I don't know. The only thing I have to compare it is like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, style. Like super open world RPG. It's supposed to be like 150 hours of campaign, and it also has an MMO mode in it, and it's free to play. It's probably gonna be one of the most interesting releases this year in the MMO space. But yeah, I'm trying to clear because I'm probably gonna like hardcore grind that. And then also I just want to play a little bit more Arc Raiders. Like Arc Raiders came out at the most fucking unfortunate time because it's like I'm not a extraction shooter guy or anything like that, but that game's like super fun. But it came out like with the slew of fucking 40 other games that decided to come out in like October, November, early November time frame. So yeah, so I do apologize if I sound fatigued with the game. But I'm still having fun. In fact, I'm having more fun than probably I was having about 10 hours ago in the game, because I feel like my build is coming online and I'm able to do most of the things that I want to do. So that feels good. And if anyone can lead by example, it's you.
Ain't just saying that, are you?
There
Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
I'm with you.
Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
As long as you don't do no crazy shit, bruh, we're good. We're Gucci. But we get in the room and then you just decide to be unhinged and you like had a gun pointed at that little guy the whole time. Let's go ahead and there we go. You know what I want to get my hands on? This Star Wars Genesis shit. That's like a Starfield overhaul mod. It looks crazy, but it looks so good. And it's like one, like back, like I don't know. Did it? I feel like I'm the only one that played Fallout London. But like Enderal or, one of these various fully, there's a word that they call it. But like a comprehensive mod list that basically like completely changes the game. Like one of those. But it basically turns Starfield into like an open world Star Wars game. That's what Ubisoft could have done. But, they made what they made.
Live, love, laugh,
Not that it was awful.
and consume
was
with
okay.
Auntie's Choice.
How the fuck do I get up there? I'm gonna take this elevator. Ah, yeah, shoot. Total conversion mod. Yes, that's the phrase I'm looking for. Thank you, Annie. Wait, is this not the key that I have? But yeah, Star Wars. I didn't say Star Wars Galaxy. Star Wars Genesis. Did I say Star Wars Galaxy? I don't remember. Star Wars Genesis is what I meant to say. Okay, listen. All right, I'm brain drained right now. Okay, can't do anything. Here we go. Oh, there was a. Wait, what? Where does this lead? Oh, I need a key card. Okay, that's weird.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight.
How about... You want to handle this and that?
Sure.
Go for it.
The flight over gave me time aplenty to polish my elevator pitch. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the Anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as
shit.
reform? How does it serve me?
When war ends, people will need help. Doing this right is a huge business opportunity. You gotta go with the business.
Troopers are getting maimed in battle, and many civvies are getting sick from lack of food, clean water. Folk feel helpless. Grafts could treat all that. Some creatures can regrow limbs and safely consume tainted goods. If we give folk those same abilities, they won't have anything to fear. They can heal from all the wars done to them.
Ah, I see now. With grafts, our employees can get back to work faster and for longer hours. You might have led with that. It's brilliant. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
What a nice handle.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless Protectorate besides. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end. But I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force. To rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need.
Just do it.
I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing
gotta
without
see
exciting
how
footage
good
and a
the-
talking head to sell it to the masses.
The grafted tech
so
is.
do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go then.
Oh, level 28. We gotta get hacking 11. Boom. Okay. 2930. Those are my last two levels, so that means 4 points each. Or I don't know why I said 4 points each. 4 points. 4 points total. Huh. I don't know what I would put those 4 points in. It may be the case I just hang on to them until I like encounter a check. And then I'll do it. This was something. What is this? Scoring a kill will temporarily cause human and creature enemies near the target to be frightened for a short duration. Stronger enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. Frightened, they flee from combat for 8 seconds. Does not affect auto mechanicals. Ooh. It's pretty strong. What is this? Pistols, SMGs, nah. Psychopath. No, I usually have pretty big health. Increase by 10. Oh no, I can't even have factions that mad at me. Nope. Fuck, I just hit my hand. Ow. What is this? Wait. Weapon range. Nah, I don't care. This sounds sweet. This would be useful. Oh, I favored it. Yeah, just do that. Yeah. Okay. Well, time to go to Praetor then. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully. Wait, I still haven't actually got a kit for her. So where are her kits? I don't know. I still can't actually have. Wait, did I get a kit? I don't. Oh, I did get a kit. Okay. Corrosive damage, quieter, reducing the likelihood that enemy, and that's not useful. Immunity to corrosive, releases a stunning spray from armor when damaged in melee, temporarily dazing enemy. Yeah, we'll take that. Fart armor build. Let's go. We take those. Praetor. we've been everywhere here, so wherever it is, shouldn't have too long of a trek. Where? Nope, that's a girl's quest. Oh, here it is. Boom. Atomic repairs continue.
That reporter's got to be nearby.
Hello,
Keen
Mr.
to jump to
Reporter.
conclusions, but I think I got a notion of what we're doing here.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
I'm just passerby. I'm just here. I'm just trying to get some cheeks, bro. Why you probing all in my business? Was an academic for many years, and now I seek information of a different sort.
You could say that the teacher has become a student of a cold, harsh world.
The soldier and the bookworm. Not the most compelling of partnerships, but it may work out.
Vice President Conan said he was sending his best. So let's get on with it. Your mission is to infiltrate the Protectorate blockade to the north and capture it. Their defenses are too great to face head on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
Okay. I love going in the back door, so should be great. We'll demonstrate our... Wait, can I get some troops? Nah, fuck those troops.
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned.
Auntie's
If you
choice
deliver this weapons
cache.
cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions?
How do I get to the other side of the
Seeing as a
blockade?
tunnel has been punched through by that drill of ours, you should be able to mosey your way around the mountain to the back entrance. Though I trust you may fare better than that poor sod did, I do look forward to seeing you take the fight to the Protectorate. It's about time Auntie gave him a good walloping. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will. Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now.
Okay. Oh, this path that we wouldn't have gotten to go through. We tried going through there earlier. It was just all sealed up. There. You think this is the back way he was talking about? Oh shit, it doesn't look like it.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope
Yep.
you're ready for your close-up. Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Every protectorate subject, they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Okay, chill. Motherfucker! I had no bullets. Oh my god. Don't shoot me!
What kind of tomfoolery is this?
There's a lot of you in there. Brrrt. Okay.
Target armed and
Never mind. Nope. Never mind. I need a reset. Reset. There we go. Okay, some more sneak shots.
Friendly reminder. Inez has expressed a desire to participate in this action.
Bing! 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 Gotta get that armor down. Buddy. Don't stand there, buddy. You're cooked. Oh my god. Hurdy. How far can he just snipe me from, gang? Let's see. No, stop. Brother, if that hit me. All right, armor broken. Winnable. He's lobbing them over the roof. Yep, they're accurate. What? No! Fuck! Reset! Oh god, no! Bro, please. Please stop aimbotting me, bro. Oh, God. XCSGO Pro. Literally Shroud. Okay. We go again. Got it. Big stun, big stun. Big man down. Heal.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Oh no, this is not a good idea to be here. No. Let's do this.
Standing by with life support.
Anybody else? Up here. Whoa!
Another ass kicking for the history books. Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold.
Okie dokie. Wait, watch this be the, oh yeah, you could have just came in here and hacked this and then it would have killed all the units for you. Yeah, good shit. Good shit. Big brain gaming. Why do things the smart way when you can do things the hard way? That's my motto. They can wait, all right? The bodies will be lukewarm. They won't be piping hot. They'll be lukewarm. I gotta loot, okay? I gotta loot first.
Over here! Let us out!
Who the fuck are these people? What up, y'all? I don't know what you guys are here for, but you're free to go. I got nothing for that. This is what I'm supposed to let these guys in? Alright. Let's find it. Where is it? Oh. Room. Come on, you know I was coming in here. Alrighty. Open the gate. Open the gate! Bruh, why would you send that thing in first? I'm almost killed your pet. Reporter.
Over here! Well, the blockade is ours now, but the way in which you captured it lacked a certain finesse, shall we say. Not sure my drone's footage will show what we were looking for.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions. You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier Inez.
shit.
It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly Protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say.
She's too modern. She's a born marketeer. She recruited us for this mission all by herself.
Ah, suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had initiated a recruitment campaign. Truly a lesson to us all. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate, an eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it, the rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
And if they allow you to fight again, you can prevent anyone else from getting captured.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I plan on doing everything in my power to bring a swift end to this war, and keep as many civvies out of harm's way as possible.
I got you.
Heartwarming sentiment, but not
I'm your
too
PR
swift an
team,
end to
okay?
the war, I hope. It's good for business, as we all know. In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll just say she's right, yeah.
I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
You only film me on the good side, right? All right, Inez, the tagline, go.
Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for Zero-G whiskey. Very well done, you. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do.
How do we do?
Astonishingly well. Rest assured, our listeners will be glued to their radios for all the lurid details and to hear more of my award-deserving reporting, naturally.
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was anticipating. Willard will have to make good on our deal now. Let's head back and speak with him.
You do that, and I will remain here burdened
First
by the
snow of the
drudgery of
year.
war. Farewell.
First snow of the year? And you're already over it? Jesus. I mean, I agree. I hate snow. Alrighty, let's go right. Wait, I can just probably fast travel there, yeah? Oh yeah, we gotta go back to the Undisputed. Right, yeah. Cold, see, cold I can deal with. I kind of like the cold. You know, you gotta make sure you don't let your pipes freeze or whatever. But other than that, If it wasn't for the snow and the ice, yeah. And I live in a place that is not quite prepared for that type of weather. We got like a centimeter of snow and it was pandemonium. Like, I don't even think they have like things that salt the roads or anything like that. Oh my shit just dropped? What the fuck? Yeah, I know the feeling. It takes forever to go away too. And then it's just like the most miserable conditions.
Always remember, commercialism is...
What the? Where? How did I get up there?
That Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship
Oh, it was the
people,
elevator.
but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond.
You can't tell the difference between concealment.
Nope, I'm lost. Fuck.
What's more,
Oh, head office
skip
tower.
the
Okay.
frivolously lengthy approval
Here?
process.
Right? No? Where's the elevator? No, these are the other guys. Oh, there's it. There it is. I was stupid. Okay. Oh shit. There's extra people in here.
Ah, so the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. The footage I received tells the story it needs to, but I am rather disappointed by the absence of excitement, of pizzazz.
About to be become a
win is a
billionaire
win,
to contribute
as
to global
middling
warming.
achievers often say. Oh, where are my
You
manners?
still gotta climb.
Commander Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is
Elon
the business
Musk
partner I
just
spoke to you
became a
about, and she
trillionaire,
has
so-
graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves.
We did our job. Surely that's
Putting on a
enough.
show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately, I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
Bro, she's dope.
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all.
Yeah.
We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk.
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts.
Big Lee.
When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning.
There's the last
you have
mod
been
kit.
instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
Let's go
I'll
celebrate.
settle for a moment of rest, Commander. Thanks.
Pog. Let's get back to the ship. What the fuck? Why am I so zoomed in? And then upgrade her. And we can get back to business. I can go get the, I can go to the chapels and hopefully be
Got
able
time
to
for a
do
chat,
that
Commander?
quest. Oh my God, you really want to talk about everything.
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and started up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it?
Max Verstappen went from pit lane to third place at the Sao Paulo Grand Prix. Oh my. Grand Prix? Is that's one where you also can turn right, right? my extent of motorsports. The only thing I know is the Monaco episode in Archer. C'est la Grand Prix. But if you like it, I love it, buddy. Even to the middle management. That's great. When do you start? Ooh. Do you really think the reforms will stick?
Hope so. Might have an uphill battle against the VPs who'll try to amend the deal, but I ain't one to give up ground without a fight. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible after ending my contract like that. Never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander.
Boom.
For everything.
You're welcome.
Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment.
We got a galaxy to save. Let's go. All right. What do we got here? Medical pack dispenser. When an S kills a human or creature, I don't like it. Walking automatically uses it, reducing toxicity buildup and crack. Yeah, I don't like that. Inez's weapon now automatically reloads, allowing her to continuously fire. And also, wait, what? Allowing her to continuously fire? There's just, like, it just reloads after every bullet? Based. Wait, I guess that's how a gun technically works. Either way, wait, how does this work? Inez's weapon now automatically reloads, allowing her to continuously fire. Okay. Whatever. We'll trust in the system. Inez's combat auto injectors also, what are her combat auto injectors? Grant her temporary damage resistance. Also slightly increase effectiveness of armor. Inez's drug auto injectors now also grant temporary bonus to damage. Slight increase to the effectiveness of her armor. We're gonna do damage resistance. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Very nice. Cool. All right, she's kitted up. What? I got lost. Yeah, we can get back to Cloister. Get to work. Does this game have banging? If it does, I have not encountered it. I don't think so. I don't think the first Outer Worlds had banging. If my memory serves me correctly. Yeah. You get no Witcher 3 sexiness in there. No Whoopi. What about Goldberg? Shut up. That's so stupid. Okay. Scrapper camp. I wonder if I don't know what should do any faster. I don't even. You know what? No, fuck that. No, I don't care. I don't want to do this. I want to go to the thing. I need to see if I can actually do these chapels. Yeah, this has to happen. Okay. Go in here. Boom. Hackaroonies. Boom. Green light. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Serrated plasma cutter. What? This chamber was built to honor the exemplars who fine-tune the first plasma cutters, which are used for precision cutting the great punch cards. Oh, I'm gonna take this. Yoink. Wait, did I do a thing? Was that it? Find a way to play the audio module. That is not the quest. Audio logs. This is the quest. Okay, no. That was not an audio log. I need an audio log. That here. Over here. Okay, well, now that this is... Wait, is this it?
Laurie Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to...
Oh my god, I don't think I needed the hacking at all. I think I just needed to find the audio. I thought the audio logs were fucking locked behind. Oh my god, kill me. Kill me. Fuck. I wasted those 2 points.
Apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe, attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Bruh, I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. Wait. So this thing has to be like its own. Oh, okay. It got activated. Okay. So the hacking does activate this. All right, cool. On to the next one. I do not remember what it was called. That's Earl, Reason Pass, Spireton. Up, here we go. Boom. Okay, this is number 2. Yeah, we're gonna go in here and just look around for an audio log. Okay, see, there it is. There's another hack 11. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna do that yet. And I'm just gonna look around for the audio log. Spratfoot. Okay, am I crazy? Bro, there's no audio log, right? I feel like it appeared after I did it. But I could just be gaslighting myself because see, this thing still has. Okay, I'm gonna go hack. I'm going to hack. Maybe the points weren't wasted. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Oh fuck, there's a ladder up there. Damn it. I didn't need the points. I didn't need the points. Yeah, this is just getting me fucking cringe gear. This chamber was built to honor the exemplars who discovered the correct chemical composition for ultra durable potassium glass used for main archive monitor. I hate my life. Those are lock-picking points that I could have. Yep, it's up here. Cringe.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Okay. Sounds like he's getting a little bit away from the Great Equation. And he's starting to get a little, nihilistically philosophical. I guess. Although one could make the argument that, like, believing in the Great Equation in the first place is somewhat philosophically nihilistic, but, you know, we'll leave that for greater minds to ponder. All right. That's 2 of these. I don't know where the other 2 are. My guess, my hope is maybe around yonder. Maybe down here. And probably right here, I think. So, we'll just run it. No, we're fine. This is Auntie's choice. Yeah, they're chill with us. We're gonna get down in this little crevasse. It's gonna be a bunch of scrapper losers. Knock the. Oh yeah, that's a chapel. Yeah, that's definitely a chapel. Base. Wait, is this a bounty here? Eliminate Buckshot Bill. Oh yeah, at the chapel. Get the fuck out of the way! Oh my god! What is Bob Russian? Sit, boo boo, sit. Oh, good. Good damage, good deeps. Nice CC. What is that? Oh my god. Bro, can we not fight the guy with the rocket launcher from like fucking 2 miles away? Hello? Jammers. Oh, we're about to run into some scrappers, probably. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. What the fuck? Oh my god, why do I always have this equipped? Come on, more people should check on those bodies down there. Certainly, you wouldn't be in the line of fire. Or someone who may be looking for you. Where are you going, buddy? Come on. Show me your head. Peek me. Peek. Yes. Ding. Come on, Buckshot Bill.
Health benefits available at your request.
Oh my god, did I hit that? I don't think I did. There it is. Down. Bounty completed. Vicious sniper. Yeah, range really, like the melee or the mid-range people. Like being at long range really breaks their AI. They just kind of run around like chickens with their head cut off. Do, do, do. We'll go ahead and loot up. It's pretty dead. Do, do, do. I don't see anyone. Lock picking 17. Oh, never mind. I thought they were really about to meme on me like that. Okay, we're not gonna hack anything. We're gonna find the sound first. Look, there's a ladder upstairs. You could go up here. There it is. Okay. What the fuck is this? Hugging vest? Recommended for introverts, the famous, and anyone with eczema. Note the human resources. This product meets or exceeds all workplace codes of conduct. Oh my god. A hugging vest. Enemies that enemies that damage you within melee range take a portion of the damage they deal reflected back at them. Bounty gains decrease by okay, yeah. Looks cool though. I would never use it. Just putting some stuff in.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursopod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Oh my god, that was a haunting final breath. Poor girl. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Gimme all the loots. Ooh, pretty. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's nothing. It just looks cool. It's not anything good. But it does look cool. I wish I could, well, I don't even, I play the game in first person. I was going to say, I wish I could just have it as a costume, but keep my stats of other stuff. But realistically, I don't see my character ever. So. Okay. I feel like the last one's gonna be like down here. There was one there. One here. One here. I feel like it's right here. I'm gonna look. Huh? Maybe. I think that's it. I actually think that's it. Although there are like a few different like rounded top buildings, but that looks like the chapel rounded top. All right, I'm gonna go over there. Ain't it, it ain't it. It will only waste however much time it's gonna take to get there. Invisible wall. Whoa. Oh shit, I forgot I have the bounty. No, we're here right now. Turn in a bounty in a second. Yep. This looks like a... Okay, wait, guys, relax, guys. I'm not looting, you're looting. Did you guys not get soloed? I don't know if this is a chapel, to be honest. God, the stun! The stun is actually massive. Big. Oh shit!
There, Commander.
Fucking jump scare, bro. Is there another one in here? Can we not? Jesus. I feel like I gotta wrap around. Oh my God, they're everywhere, Brad. Oh wait, those are Auntie's choice. They're chill. and Sabrosa. Guys, we're friends. How you guys doing?
Just drop into a. Hey, we could use more go-getters like
Head
you.
inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
Come in. Let me know if anything catches you. Let me know if you're looking for anything.
Okay. We'll take some of that. Take some of that. What is this? When your health drops below 25%, I'm probably never changing my armor again, so this one literally stops me from dying. Hey guys, I'm the security manager. Don't worry about this. You don't need to know. I just have access to these places. Temporary merchant location. Okay. There's a lot of food and ammunition and weapons. Oh, there is a card. I'm stealing the card. Oh, what's this? Cannot use. Okay. Nice doing business with you guys. Don't know whose house this is, but you know, I'm helping them. They called the locksmith, said they got locked out. I'm just here, you know, letting people back into their homes. Nothing suspicious.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
I can hardly believe I'm writing this, but I've left Auntie's Choice to go into business with a new Sabrosa agent. They warned me in advance there might be some shady dealings, but to my ears it sounds like standard corporate speak. Profits as a priority? Check. Chance of death and or dismemberment? Check. Bribing your way out of problems? Check. High percentage profit sharing? That is new. And I gotta say, it's very attractive. So goodbye, aunties. P.S. Some might say I ran away in the dead of night out of cowardice, but that is far too myopic of a view of my entrepreneurial instincts. Be assured that this has nothing to do with my new assignment as a scout squad, a new assignment to a scout squad who happens to be solely responsible for the most dangerous region of Cloister. I'm sure that had nothing to do with it, bro. You seem like a stand-up guy. Okay, unless this wraps around and goes... Ah! Fucking mines. Hey, buddies, what you guys doing over there? You guys got it? You look like you got it. Feels like a lot of XP.
Time to earn my commission.
I didn't get all of it, but I got a good bit. Had to let the chain lightning hit. Oh, it just makes me think about killing Ark. Okay, I don't think this is the thing. Nope, there they are. There's more of them.
Look alive, Commander.
What the fuck? Yeah, that was a wrap. Oh, that was all for nothing. I just ran in a giant circle for no reason. Yeah, I don't think I can get up here. Fuck, where's the last one? Maybe over here somewhere? You really think it's in all of that? I don't know. Let's go check. Nope, wrong way. Jesus Christ, every fucking mine in the world, why are they everywhere? It's the most terrifying thing in the game. Stepping on a mine. Ooh. Oh, no. Yeah, that's like a whole... We're not gonna do that. Don't get me wrong. I really want to. But I think it would fuck us with the order. What's going on here? Nothing. Just loot. Looks
like a fight.
No, don't blow up on me! Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. And that's why I will forever wear this armor, because literally it saved my ass twice there. Bruh. This is a treacherous path. Jesus Christ. I'm not seeing a chapel. Maybe that? Maybe? Where am I going? Okay. Wait, why's the... Oh yeah, I still haven't turned in the bounty. Fuck me. Nope. Nope. I see it. I see it. Ha ha ha. You thought you were gonna get me. I'm too smart for you. Wow. Goodness. Oh my god. Technophobia. Automechanicals chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Yeah, sure.
Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. District, to the rescue. Sight unseen.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
Record outpost wiped off the map. On to the next.
Okay. That's the first outpost. I guess we have to do 3 of these. Good thing they're all in a straight line. You know what this game doesn't do? That's great. It doesn't have a inventory capacity. It's amazing.
Liquidate 'em.
Remains, Commander.
Pick up whatever. Let's see. Yep. There we are. Get him out of here. Oh shit, he was yellow. He was neutral, frightened by my terrorizing visage, my imposing legacy.
Not friendly life form.
How many more here, buddy? See one more around here somewhere. Probably a big guy, yeah? Feel like we didn't really have a big guy here.
Protectorate have been cleared. Notifying Auntie's choice will likely result in a reward.
God damn it. Sure, we could do that. Or, what the hell is this? I don't think I can get to whatever that is right now. Nope, give me. Maybe go turn away. There's a path. I feel low. Oh, they blow up to their own mines? I feel as though this path will lead to a fast travel point that will lead to something interesting. Something's up here. Oh, oh. Mantisaurs. Oh my goodness, the new crowd control is just so good. Those guys just got stun locked. Engineering. Lube it up. Knock, 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 knock. Ball. Deliver me the goodies. Okay. The path continues.
Ain't no use standing around. Pull out that rift modulator and fire it up.
What, on that thing? Really? Bruh, that thing is insane. Can I do, wait? No. No. I was gonna say I thought I saw a chapel. It looks like, would that be it? Looks like it's like right here. Like if I, yeah, when I zoom in, I don't really see like a dot or anything that would indicate a building. So maybe this chapel is like right here. I think. Now, the question is, keep trekking up. I'm gonna keep trekking up. I think there's a fast travel point here. There has to be. Are you good guy? Okay.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site. Non-believers are not welcome.
Are you gonna...
Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony.
I just need to cross the background.
I'm not accustomed to hearing such. We're usually dismissed as, well, we need not discuss that. But in regards to your entering Newton, that's just not possible. It is blocked by a rift. As I said, the only way to get inside is to offer yourself up to the rift. By being thrown into it, that is.
Like a sacrifice?
No, we're not unthinking fools swayed by superstition. Our beliefs are scientifically proven by the esteemed leader themselves, who is infallible.
What if you feed it enough?
This is a wondrous
It'll
time,
blow?
friend. Our name was not chosen at random. It is a glorious dawn for all humankind. The rifts are a means to achieve a perfect state of being, and they are once again active after laying relatively dormant for years. The end of our tortured existence is nigh.
Well, I have a device that can manipulate
Say
the
to that,
rift.
is that good? I need guidance. Hierarch Wolcott! So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems, let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
Did I hear something about manipulating the rifts, Acolyte? That smacks of false scientism, bordering on heresy. You should know that the rifts are inviolate perfection. And you may be able to fool an Acolyte, but I'm not as easily flummoxed. In what way can you possibly manipulate that which is the Architect's own tool for our salvation?
Oh my. I have quite a few options here. Not clear on how most things work, but it just does.
Well, I must say I appreciate your candor. If it does in fact do what you say, a lot of crazed theoreticians about, selling the gullible intellectual nostrums. Come, prove to me this device can do what you say, then I will decide. But let me assure you, if you do anything but follow me to the rift, violence will ensue.
Okay. Well, other quests got put on the back burner. You want me to do that too? Do I have to do your exact movement?
To a certain modicum of suspicion towards your claims, but consider my interest piqued.
Great import is afoot. No one gets escorted to the rift.
Oh my god, kill me. Escort quest.
Is it time for sacrifices? When's our turn?
How about this? How about all of you go in there? And then I'll do my thing. If that way the rift will have all of you in one location and I can loot you very easily.
If you can indeed control the rift, as you say, that changes things. It could force us to rethink our understanding of the rifts, but we are nothing if not truth seekers.
Yeah, I'm stuck. It's not letting me save. Oh no. Oh boy.
We are here. Prove to me that your device can manipulate the rift, as you claim. Gods, this should not be possible. That device borders on the heretical. You will hand it over now, and then we shall decide what to do with you.
No, you'll let me go and leave Newton or I'll overload the device and kill us all.
You're serious? Let's not do anything rash here. We will give you no more trouble.
Base
Acolytes
speech
of the
check.
glorious dawn, prepare. We leave this place within the hour.
Later, guys. Yeah, have a good one. Oh god, if this thing fucking breaks. Bruh, I just want the Okay, there was a fast travel. Oh shit. Should I go back? I don't know. I'm not sure what's about to happen. I'm gonna make a hard save. I'm not sure what the unfinished business we've left unattended. What the consequences of that are gonna be. Oh, thank Jeebus. There's a fast travel here. Okay, we don't have to do this right now. This is wait, hang on. Wait. What quest is this? That's main story, right? Yeah, that is main story. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. I'm missing one of these. And I think it's right there. Let's try there. Oh, God. Ugh. Nope. It was this one. God damn it. Oh, maybe it is Vi. But it's like by this. So I don't know where the other one would be. If I'm being honest. Hang on, fuck you. I'm looking it up. Fuck that. Chapel, Outer Worlds 2, audio, locations. Nope, that's not what I want. Stop that. Wait, literally? I think it's where I thought it was initially. Wait, hang on. Yeah, it's it is. It's here. I don't know how to get there though. Oh. Okay, wait. I see. I actually have to go through the rift. I have to do this part. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh my god. Why did everything just freeze? Is my computer dying? Okay. Ooh, there we go. Jesus. We can go back. Never mind. In order to get to the last chapel, is accessed via the archive. And here we are. Oh, look, it's the gross food for the protectorate. Wait, did that have an effect? Is this going to be easier now because they're all sick or something? just gained a level. I'm just gonna sit on those points.
Reroute all disruptive influences.
Bro, my companion's kind of hit now. They actually feel not useless. Did he quit? He quit.
Yeah.
There we go. Everybody did.
Are you mentally refreshed?
Bro, that is not what I thought he was gonna say. I think it is. Are you mentally refreshed? It's not funny. Oh boy.
Liquored up.
No!
Providing a host.
Back in business.
Okay.
Feeling distracted?
This. And this.
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Sprat. Gimme. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I going? I don't like it. I don't like it. What's over here? Okay, silliness. Alright. What have we here? Insert mysterious. You replace the protectorate broadcast with the confession given to you by Sub Rosa agent. Time will tell. Oh no, shit! No, take it out. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. I didn't mean to dime her out like that, bruh. I liked her.
Wildlife, starring noted self-taught
survival expert.
Oh, hi.
Hoyt. Oh.
Whoa.
Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Fascinating. What other sage bits of survival do you have to impart?
So glad you... I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors.
Okay.
Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
You must know a lot about the surrounding area, huh? Like the archive?
Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
And
that big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rugged, outdoor individual like me.
Any ideas how to undermine the protector forces?
You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
Would you consider handing them over?
I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
But you're such an accomplished hunter. You don't need help at all.
As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills.
But you're such a
Accomplished
naturally
hunters like me
talented
are well
survival
known to enlist
expert.
aid from peons,
It wouldn't be fair
underlings, and
to the
guides.
ursopod.
The rule of fair chase does apply, for without our ethics, how are we much more than beasts ourselves? Appreciate you for reminding me that. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved for company.
Thanks, bro. Self-talk survival expert guide. What have we here? Mnemonic tube delivery drops snakes off to somewhere else in the Underlands. If the origins were discovered, you could pass an object back through here. Huh.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating.
Yo.
Included some with this message. Eat up.
Yeah, so that guy's definitely lost it.
Refreshment post haste.
Wait, what was over here? Alrighty. Slot the missing components. Got those in.
This lift shouldn't be operational. Lower forces, what's your status?
Just routine systems tests. No need for concern.
All right. Carry on.
What? Do I need to?
Commander.
I fucked that up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That went poorly. That went very, very poorly. Oh my god, I can't do shit. Oh, bomb. Oh my god. Reset, reset, reset. Thank you. Save? There we go. Alright, what are we looking at here, boys? Alright, that guy's dead. Slow-mo. ADS. What?
Looks like a fight.
Did I shoot a thing or what? What did I shoot?
Let me handle this.
Oh my god, move your butt. I have no idea what the fuck this thing did. Whatever.
Yeah.
Took the bridge either way. Do 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 loot loot loot. It's over here. Oh my goodness. Hey, who's in here? I heard you.
What was in those rations?
You don't seem to be doing too good, bud.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
It's the bad Crabble you ate. Been there, you just need some Triptease. Triptease?
Just a moment. Forgive me, I found myself irregularly indisposed.
A diet with more fiber may reduce your rate of excretion.
You were mentioning some non-protectorate medicament? Afraid I don't know what that is, but I
Tell me,
trust
is
the
there anything I need to
I am
operate
the
the
archive's
archive?
current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the... I
yeah.
still have trouble saying that.
Give me the Calcaduceus.
Certainly.
I recognize I am in no position to bargain. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Sounds like a deal to me.
All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus.
This sounds like
Don't shoot.
setup.
Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Is there a protectorate curativist house? I feel rather woodly.
Engaging aesthetics appreciation protocol. Ooh.
I don't think he made it.
What a visually pleasing facility and/or outdoor space.
Wait, what's up with these? How do I get these? Open. Allow me to take you. Oh my god, big armor. What the hell is this? Oh. Oh my.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Okay, that's great and all, but how do I get that gear? Get all our typical ammo. Yep. Whenever I grow anxious of the base corporatist, Jesus Christ, raving at our gates just next door to Spiriton, I remind myself they might as well be on the other side of this icy moon. They cannot enter the Archive. It is impossible. Their only means of accessing the Spiriton lift, and that can only be summoned by its remote control station across the bridge. Most fortunately, that station is missing key components of its control board. Okay, yep. He doesn't know. Okay. Just the other side there. This looks like some crazy ass shit, man. Oh, this is just like the front door. Okay. I mean, Archive supporting wings. Those look like they cannot be interacted with at the moment. Alright, let's do it.
Welcome to the Archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Fucking clanker.
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Well, that ain't good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
Oh my god. He's he definitely doesn't seem 100% stable. I have a large cast of Rift data I need processed immediately.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I seek the means to permanently close the rift.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Jesus. What's the hourly rate? Suboptimal levels of functionality.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators.
Just tell me what I need.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network
Fog?
below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
But why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Oh shit. Restoring thermal transfer certainly sounds important. Why is it?
When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the Rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
This is an opportunity, Commander. We play this right and spruce up the Archive, our chances of courting an ally will skyrocket.
Am I gonna... Wait, can you turn all turrets to fire onto Protectorate forces nearby? Yeah, let's do that.
Inverting targeting protocols. There, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however.
How'd they do so much
It
damage
is difficult
here?
to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated
Am I gonna get the
sabotage,
option to kill all
collateral
those
harm,
Crabbles?
technical
That'd be
ineptitude,
great.
and willful hijinks? Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
I'm guessing cold storage is a large walk-in refrigerator.
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork. Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Nice. I wonder why it... I wonder if, like, there's a reason it chooses that one.
It is imperative for all of us to do our assigned part. Once you do yours, then return.
Okay, this is butt cheeks. Alright. Oh, so that means all this gear is butt cheeks. Okay. Does it... Wait, how do we get to cold storage? Oh. Oh, okay, I see the elevators. this? What? I'm confused. Heat this for a cylinder or card if you fail to do so. Is this not supposed to let me go down? Maybe here? Question mark? Hey, what's this? Oh my God! The door opened. Okay, so I guess I just have to find the Crabble camp. Normally, let's see. Yes, that's the thermal transfer. Yep. Wait, what is this? Oh my God, we have the fast travel for the archive, but how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh yeah, we still have skill points. The hell is that sound? Oh my God. The chapel. Is this it? No way.
Bodies up ahead. Suggest we take a moment before running in and joining them.
What is that supposed to mean?
Go ahead. Tell me what ails ya.
Do we got it? Inspect conditions. 14, brother. The best I could get is 13. Well, all the smoke's coming. I say we just hoof it and don't stop hoofing it.
Ready to assist with agents. Ready if you need a house.
Keep going. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Zero medic. Loading teammate help.
Top tier plan. Work like a charm.
Time to earn my commission. Raft's back in business.
shit. I'm not getting any sneak attack damage.
Raft's raring to go.
Hostile.
This is a horrible place to take a fight.
System failure.
Replenishing my firearm.
Ouch. Yeah. Guys, I gotta get food. I gotta get food. My brain is not functioning fully. I'm gonna cut. Oh boy. Recenter, refocus. Yo, appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate the company for a little. Outer Worlds 2 grinding. Oh my god, I have to finish this game. I might be back tomorrow. I might not. I don't know. I'll have to see how I feel. I have to see how much of this I have to like get through to maintain my sanity. We will see. But yeah, I'm gonna pull a chalk here and go get some food. You guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Or wait, no, it's Monday. Wait, what day is it? It's Monday, right? Yeah, rest of your Monday. And until next time, stay chill, keep it real. Peace.